I really thought you were going to go, Jackie.
Sorry to let you down.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the first sprint for Final Book Support Group. As it turns out, it's round 6, not round 5. I wouldn't mind, but I know I double checked that as well. Somebody questioned me on it the other day, and I was like, "You are correct."
Whoopsie.
So it is Final Book Support Group round 6. I will go through and change everything once the readathon's over so that it all lines up. So when I do the next announcement, it'll be round 7. But yeah, welcome. Happy Wednesday.
Happy hump day.
Jade's just raced the timer to have a shower before she came on.
Don't use the phrase race the timer. You know what people will do with that.
These are public. Good to
I had 18 minutes and I was like, how quick can I have a shower? And she said, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, totally. And you did.
I did. Only just.
Yeah. You had like 3 minutes left when you came back. 15 minutes.
True, yeah.
Smashed it. Hello. Good evening. I might not get a chance to click on every comment because otherwise we'll be here all night with just the comments, but I will do my best. Don't think I'm ignoring you if I don't click on your comment. There's a lot of people here already. Finishing Love on the Brain. Nice. Hello. Back up the Crystal of Time. Nice.
I know you're not at this point in the comments yet, but I can see the most recent ones. Nadine saying, I thought Jade went emo and dyed her hair black. I'm already emo. I don't need black hair. And Aileen saying, Jade, I couldn't recognize you without the bright hair. So just an egg today. Unrecognizable egg. If I removed my name and kind of made my background a bit more like unrecognizable, do you think people would even know it's me?
Maybe not.
Although as well, it does look like I've got like a proper fringe. It's a towel, but there you go. This is emo Jade.
This is emo Jade. Normal Jade then.
Yeah. Completely regular Jade.
Thank you so much. We do appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Carly. We're very excited about the spring collection.
So excited.
Sorry. Steph and Jade are very excited. I'm not part of
that. Have you been checking out the sneak peeks on Daisy and B Instagram?
I have been checking them out. They're very good.
What about you lot in the comments? It's actually a chesty cough more than anything. Have you had a cold? Is this to you? Oh, it's a chesty cough more than anything. Jade was like, I hope it's not tonsillitis. And then literally about an hour ago, she's got tonsillitis. Apparently I've given her tonsillitis via the computer screen.
I blame you. I don't know if I've got tonsillitis, but this tonsil is really swollen and hurts. This one's okay. This one is not.
Yeah.
Also, ask Lynette, it's always you. Always.
More on the Hawthorne legacy, last graduate.
Bethany said that they had to check my name because they didn't know who I was.
Mission complete.
And B said, whoa, Jade has black hair.
A very nice egg. Finley Donovan Nuxon dead. Nice. Strong emo egg energy.
That's me. Emo egg.
Getting commercial about streaming F1 racing. Nice. Like the egg guys on Alice in Wonderland.
That's me, yeah. You got Tweedledee, Tweedledum, and Tweedledummer.
I don't even think I finished off how I was feeling, to be honest. Honestly, like shit. I said to Jade before, I kind of wish I wasn't doing sprints tonight. Not in the sense that I don't want to do the sprints, because I really, really do. But I just feel terrible and I wish I was in bed. But we're going to go. Jade's come to join me now tonight. So I'm really happy because it means that I'm not riding solo with this, because I was feeling really shit before. But I am feeling better now that she's here to assist. But yeah, like shit. So if I'm not feeling so great tomorrow, my what was supposed to be my filming day tomorrow is going to become a day in bed reading, I think, and I will be behind on filming, but it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. So very excited. Happy final book support group month. I totally thought I'd said that wrong then and then slowed down because I didn't know what I was saying. We also can't wait.
I'm very excited about it.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Jade loses them as well.
Literally, I had 2 new sets in the post today because I lost them. I'm just going to get the dog in because it's really cold. Bear with me.
Yeah. I am also coughing quite badly. I've been taking some of this Benylin honey and lemon medicine to help break it down a little bit. It tastes vile. I don't know if I've had a worse taste in medicine, I'm not going to lie. But my brother and Jade say the worse it tastes, the better it is. So it is. It is what it is. Regular witches. Mad honey. Nice. I was thrown by the towel. I just don't see why are we still born with them? Like, can someone do something about that? City of Ashes. Oh my god, it doesn't.
I'm still muted. Yes, I did know that.
I didn't know that. I knew it. I knew it. Hello. A wild Andy. Hey, babe. Did my final book support group? Oh, there he is, texting.
Why is it taking you so long to get to my comment?
Oh, he's just starting our conversation again.
Again? What's that, like 4th time today?
Yeah. Using these as productivity sprints. We support first time actually continuing a series final book support group. I'm usually just here for the sprints. Fair. We support. Have you ever had black hair before?
I've had really dark blue that looked black and was then kind of a lighter blue on the ends, but I've never actually gone black, purely for the reason of I know it's next to impossible to get it out.
It's so hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, the honey's vile. I can't stand it. It's disgusting. But if it works, it works. I don't know. I kept myself up most of the night coughing, so. Starting off with Obsidio. Yeah, boy. It's one of my favourite series, so I hope you love it. Nice. Hello, Tracy. There is also a new form now that you can fill in as you're going along or at the end of the readathon if you want to, where you can submit your books and how many pages you read for your cabin. So feel free to fill that out if you would like.
I'm just going to make myself a bit more recognizable.
Freaking people out. Some hellos for those of you that don't know my partner. Hello.
Happy funny boy.
Yeah, Aileen was like,
I had seen the other comment as well. I think they went.
I will be starting the Game of Thrones series as my match buddy reader. You are more than welcome to join in now if you want. It's a month long, so you can join at any point. Feel free to do so. If you just want to hang out and use the sprints, that's absolutely fine. Already finished a book, not a final book. Smashing it, Tracy, even though it's not a final book. Reading Finlay Donovan Jumps the Gun.
Technically, the last book I finished was a final book.
Nice. We support.
Barking at me.
3-week chest infection. You know what? It's all Andy's fault as well. I got the chest infection from him, so it's his fault. If you're still here, it's your fault. I hope you're not still here. Currently reading Pride and Prejudice and The Dragon Republic on a reading slump. Oh, I hope you get through it, both of them. Yeah, CC can check the sign-up form if anyone needs to be checked. Good evening, my love. Court of Silver Flames, smashing it. Percy Jackson. After 1.5 years of promising to read it. Hello. Gonna see if I can beat 29 books. Nice. Hello. Decided on the colour wheel. I was spinning the wheel at the start of the first sprint to pick my first book. Nice. Hello's for Shouty Finbag too. Yeah, Cece, could you check if Holly is signed up, please, and thank you. Yeah, that's a mood. I feel like that too. Right back, what are you reading?
Sorry, I'm trying to mute myself whilst Finn has a go at me, because everything that is wrong in his life is my fault.
Of course, you're his mum.
Of course, yeah. I am reading Half the World by Joe Abercrombie.
Nice.
Hopefully I actually stick with it and read this one, because I started 3 books last week. You just want the towel. Is that what you want? Are you barking at me because you want the towel that was on my head? There you go. It's yours. Take it. What?
You started 3 books.
3 books. And got like nowhere in all of them. So I'm really hoping that I stick with this and read this. But it is actually on my TBR, because I did make a TBR for this, even though I'm not doing TBRs anymore. If I then don't read the books on that TBR, you didn't see that.
I saw it.
No, you didn't.
Abigail. Abigail saw it.
No, you didn't. I mean, I might read them yet, so maybe you did. I don't know.
I think you're going to be fine. You can also swap things out if you want to.
Yeah.
You know? I need to finish off The Dragon Republic by R.F. Kuang. I've been reading this for about 2.5 weeks now. You're lucky I haven't put this down and left a bookmark in it somewhere.
You're enjoying it.
Huh?
You're enjoying it, though.
I am. You are correct. 503 pages in. I've got just over 2 hours left of the audio, so I'm going to finish this evening, and then I think move on to Finlay Donovan Jumps the Gun, which is a final book. Whether or not it's officially the final book, I don't know, but it's the last book to come out in the series, and it's my Feb TBR still, so it just makes sense to go into this next. Yeah. Matchy.
Mm-hmm. You know it, Key. Mm-hmm. You know it. This is the year of reading what you want, when you want, how you want. Absolutely.
Facts.
I also like that point of I watch TBRs, but then I don't remember what's on them. So
yeah. Usually the same, but I did manage to relay most of your TBR back to you before.
You do remember mine.
I got 4 out of the 5. Jade is so done with Finn today. He kept waking up in the night as well. So she's just about had enough. I love this series so far. Heart of the Sun Warrior. Nice.
Gutted I don't have a Fairy Loot edition of that. If I like Daughter of the Moon Goddess, I'm gonna have to pay out my ass for a copy.
Yeah. Wreck for you. Legally binding contract. I'm suing. Nice. 50-ish pages of the final gambit. Nice. Words of Radiance. I love Daughter of the Moon Goddess. I've got Heart of the Sun Warrior on my TBR this month. I'm going to be buddy reading it with Claire. Very excited.
He's in the garden now. He's left his own devices. It's fucking cold, but at least it's quiet.
Go put your Udi on.
I reckon as soon as we've had our dinner, we're going to end up going on a walk. Anyway, to tire out a little bit.
Fair. All right. We've done 20 minutes chatting. Shall we get into a sprint?
Yes, after I've answered these questions. Aileen has asked if I liked Mystery of Black Hollow Lane. Yes, I did. It's set when I was born, so I have a soft spot for it. No, I do not have flesh-coloured leggings on. Genuinely, I don't. I have white tracksuit bottoms on. They're not flesh-coloured leggings. Yes, I have seen the Pokemon hoodie. Do I need to, though?
Sure. Here is my buddy reader. Very excited. Okay, so we were thinking 50-10 on the sprints.
Mm-hmm.
I think 50-10 would be nice because if you're taking probably in the next sprint, because you'll be having your tea in this one.
Yeah, but it's not going to take 50 minutes for us to have our tea. So what I'm actually thinking is I might just dinner. Sorry, I just became you. I might actually abandon you for the first chatty break.
Okay. Yeah.
And then have 2 sprints to eat dinner and walk him, and then be back for the next one. So I know I've come to supervise you, and I'm then abandoning you like immediately. But I will be back.
Well, shall we do you want to do 45-15 then, or 6 to 50-10?
I don't mind. Either way. I'm going to be listening to my audiobook pretty much the whole time anyway. So
yeah. Just ignore Jake. I just really want to get through this book so that I can start on my final book support with TBR.
Stick to the 50-10s then, because then also you will have like a smaller break to be on your own for, because sometimes it can be difficult to fill a big gap when you're on your own. Like, I know there's only 5 minutes difference between 10 and 15, but like
it's a lot when you're
on your own. It can feel very long. So
cool. Right. Yeah. In that case, then I'm ready to go with the forest.
It's so pretty. I feel like you belong there, you know.
Little forest dweller.
Yeah. I more meant like I look like an autumn tree, but sure.
No, I'm like, she's just a little troll in the forest.
Wow, we've gone from dweller to troll. Okay, I'm leaving now. Bye.
I love you. Right, okay. Let's go for the first sprint. Hello. How did we do in that sprint? I managed 62 pages of the Dragon Republic, and I'm now here on page 561. I've got just under 100 pages to go.
Hello?
She's here. All I heard was Jake's cackling.
I didn't know if you'd hear me or not, because if you put me backstage, you wouldn't have been able to hear me, but you just moved me around.
I did this, and I don't know why, but it
just got rid of me. That's fine.
Yeah.
Finn's just had his harness put on and is now just completely stationary.
Falling asleep.
He's falling asleep.
He's decided he doesn't want to go out.
Oh, he'll be an arsehole if we don't take him out. So we're still gonna.
Did you read anything in that sprint?
I've read loads in that sprint, or what feels like loads.
Do you not want to go walking?
Oh God, they've not got numbers. The chapters don't have numbers. I don't know where I am.
Oh no!
Who would do that?
36. Watch videos. 43 pages. 12, 15. Chapter and a half of Chain of Thorns. Reading Holopox. Nice. Start and finish an entire volume of Hunter x Hunter. Nice. 42 pages.
Can you get going then?
Finished part 1 of the Dragon Republic and took a break because
Go walkies.
60 pages. Hello, Amber. I know. Could always hear Jake before Jade.
Sorry.
55 minutes of I'm Glad My Mum Died. Nice. 46 pages. 60 pages. 55.
I can listen to like a section to work out where I am.
40 pages. Read some pages and cleaned up. Thought it was a witch in Steph's house. It was a cackly laugh, wasn't it? 48 pages. 38. Made Nate dinner. Read a few chapters of I'm Glad My Mum Died. Nice. 4 pages left. 40 pages.
There we go. I'm on page 60.
Oh, nice. You read around the same as me then, because I read 62 pages in that sprint. Good start. Yes. And it's going all right?
I already like it more than I like the first one. Yeah, there's been, spoiler alert, there's been quite a big time, I'd say quite a big jump, but like a relatively large time jump from the end of the last book to this one. And we follow a different main character, but the characters from the first one are still there.
Nice.
You ready?
Anyway, Jake's literally at the door with his coat on, so I'm going to go for a dog walk. I'll probably be back for the next chapter.
Enjoy.
Okay, bye.
Bye. I'll put the timer back on. Things are going very slow. So many stats. Hadn't done January yet either. Read 2 chapters of Echo of What's to Come. Nice. 40% through your book. Books for middle grade March, so no series yet, but maybe after I finish this one. Nice. Joined late, but 23 pages. 32. 5 pages in order to take away. Can't wait. Going to be listening to my audiobook in the next 3 sprints. Got to page 32. Confused and intrigued. Fair. Going to be honest, I didn't do any reading, but watched a couple of butchy videos for work research. Fair. Productive. 40 pages. Finished Rainbow Great Battle for the Skies. Starting Fall of the Argosy in the next sprint. Nice. Finished a Cassidy video while setting up Sims 4. Nice. 40 minutes of Finley Donovan Jumps the Gun. Trying to finish the last few chapters of Fake It Till You Bake It. If anyone asks, it's still February. Finish up last stabby book that I put down a while ago in favour of something else. I'm nearly done, but running out of chocolate. Damn. I have some Milky Way stars. Milky Way magic stars even. Working, so can't read, but my dog isn't doing well, so don't feel much like reading anyway. Oh no, I hope that your dog is better soon. Hoping to get a copy of Heart and the Sun Warrior from the library this month because I own the audio but would like to physically read along. Fair. Read a few pages while I made Nate tea. Also had dinner. Read 10 pages and sorted my car insurance out. Productive, Chloe. Ate lunch. Talked to the hubby about a vehicle he test drove over his lunch break. Watched Cassidy's latest business. Nice. Literally, like, they're so underrated. I forgot how much I enjoyed them as a kid, and now I love them again as an adult. There's like a period of time where I didn't eat them. Just joined reading Under the Whispering Door, my first TJ Klune book. Enjoying myself so far. I hope you like. If you do like that one, I would highly recommend House and the Cerulean Sea. I also really loved Wolf Song as well, which is the start of a series. And I'm looking forward to the Puppets book that's coming out a bit later on in the year by TJ Klune. Don't know which book to start. Endgame, The Treehouse Library, or Nine Liars. Ooh. I would go with Nine Liars, I think. Yeah. Do I remember correctly that to fill the not final book prompts, the book doesn't have to be a final book in a series? Tried looking in the OG video if you mentioned, but couldn't find it. It doesn't need to be a final book. Well, not final book prompts. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't need to be a final book. Continuation station totally works. Or the start of a series. It's absolutely fine. In general, we support any reading of any kind. I just like to do these readathons every other month to kind of be like, okay, well, in this moment, me specifically is going to focus on final books. But I do also have like the literature book pick for March is the start of a series. So I do have continuation stations and beginning of series in my TBR as well. But in general, it doesn't have to be final books. That's why there's one of the prompts is a final book, so that your others, if they're not final books, it's no bother. We just support reading in general, to be honest. My Dasham just snuggled under the blanket with me, so I guess I'm not going anywhere for a while. Adorable. My uncle used to get magic stars on a Friday, so they have a special place in my heart. I love that for you. Considering using the dark and dangerous prompt to eat dark chocolate, it's dark and I don't really like it, so that's dangerous. Totally fair. Will Book Day. I'm doing socials for work, and I am sharing all of the booksellers' favourite childhood reads. Oh, nice. Nothing specific. I'm going to try and do a nice Instagram post, I think, but nothing specific. We really wanted to have the spring drop on World Book Day, but unfortunately, it's not been delivered in time, so no can do. But that would have been a really nice day for us to have the spring drop. Supportive people, read all the books. The House and the Cerulean Sea is currently on the way to me. We'll look up the other ones. You are very welcome. I'm not sure why it would be locked. It worked for me earlier when I clicked on it, but yeah, I'm not sure. Cece's reading the whole of the Dirty Air series. No problem. I read nonfiction before I go to bed. I like to read true crime nonfiction before I go to bed. This is the Discord channel for Final Book Support Group if nobody else is doing it. Yeah, Gav and Beth are doing sprints tomorrow. Yeah, it shouldn't be locked. I'm not sure why it's not working for you, my love. Okay, are we ready to do another sprint? Let's go. Hello. How did we do in that sprint? I managed another 62 pages, so I've only got this left. I think I've got about 43 pages left or something. 41 pages left. "35 minutes, so I should be able to start. Finlay Donovan jumps the gun in this one as well. 29 pages. Cleaned up the kitchen and got the toddler down for a nap while listening to my audiobook, and then got a few pages of Legends and Lattes. Nice. Sorry, just bring you over here because I'm comfy. It's all about the comfort. Started another volume of Hunter v Hunter, but then I remembered I had a laundry and dishes that needed to be done, so switched to an audiobook. Nice. Hello. Only 2 hours left of my audio. Nice.
Hello.
Hello. What's going on here then? 6 pages. Has he had his walk?
He's had his walk. He's still crying at me for probably treats, but he's got fresh water. He's got fresh food. We've been out.
Nice.
You need to stop your whinging now.
17 pages. Distracted by a YouTube video about 9/11. But how much was you reading that sprint?
Oh, like barely any. I didn't listen whilst we were walking, so I'm on page 68.
Nice.
So like 8 pages.
Watched Jay's TBR video, now putting books into my spreadsheet, so no reading done in the sprint.
You didn't watch my TBR video.
32 pages. Listen to my Barbarian Mine in the last 9 minutes. 48 pages.
What's your problem?
Didn't read, but FaceTime my friend who I haven't spoken to in a while. We live in different countries, so keep in touch isn't always easy. Fair. Another episode of 9/11 Lone Star even. Don't know where I was going with that. 48 pages. Finally finished the final stabby. Nice. 2 chapters of A Conjuring of Light by V. Schwab. Wondering if I want to DNF. Oh. Is that the last one? She's got no fucking idea.
Oh no, it is. I'm just in a state of shock.
Wow. Finished the Blade itself and decided my first book for the readathon is going to be Rendezvous with Yesterday by Diane Duval. Nice. 50 pages. Excuse me. 35 pages. That gets me basically halfway through. Nice. 9 Liars, 30 pages. 5 pages of East, not aka North Child. Just these two having a conversation. I want to read a Rose story so bad. I haven't had a chance to pick it up yet. That's one of the books that came in the Owl Crate Junior box. 35 pages of Under the Whispering Door. 24% Blade itself. 30 pages. 49. 380 pages into Wheel of Time 2. Nice. Does Finbag need a tissue for his issues? That's because I was already reading the word tissue when I was saying Finbag.
Timbag.
Finbag.
He's still not how to use his inside voice. You know what? He's really good at using his inside voice when we're in bed and he's first asking to go out for a wee. If it's like the middle of the night, we're asleep or like nearly asleep, and he needs a wee, it will be a proper little like. And then if we ignore him, he then screams in our face.
Yeah. Did another 45 minutes of audio, 4 hours to go, 60 pages. Finished my book, had a shower, did the dishes. Nice. Heart of the Sun Warrior. Gonna start this month with a little dinosaur book. We love that.
I'm saving the little dinosaur book for reasons.
Yeah. The state of shock makes me feel I should continue Country and Fluffy.
I mean, it's like one of my favorite trilogies. Although, that being said, with the way my reading taste is developing, I don't think I can any longer say it's my favorite trilogy.
What would you say is now then? Because a lot of the series you read aren't trilogies.
Yeah.
They're quartets.
Or more so. Or more. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it is still my favorite trilogy. But Finn, honestly, I don't understand.
Nice. You are very welcome. At least you respect yourself. Although, what about Miss Born Era 1? Because that's a trilogy.
That's a good trilogy.
Yeah.
And I do like Vin on a similar level to how much I like Delilah.
Yeah.
But I think because Delilah Bard is my favorite character of all time ever. I think
Fair.
Like it still holds.
Quadrilogy. I say that all the time because I get so stuck. Yeah. I was also thinking like the Greenbone Saga and Poppy War, but did you love them as much as like Mistborn, for example?
I would say Lycanius, yes. Possibly. I can't deal with this dog right now. I don't know what you want. Please stop crying. Thanks. Oh, Winter Night trilogy. Nikki's just reminded me. See, there are some good ones. I don't know what would be my favorite because I did really love Lycanius, and I think Lycanius is definitely up there. But then when it comes to thinking about characters that I adore, then Darker Shades is up there. Like they all have different selling points, you know?
Yeah.
Winter Night atmosphere is perfect.
Yeah.
Dark Shade of Magic series, characters.
Yeah.
Lycanius just made my brain feel alive. And at times very dead.
Some concerned pets here. Oh, David Bad as well.
Concerning people. I love David Bad.
Yeah.
See, there are some great ones.
I did love Mistborn, but I also like the likes of like the Illuminae Files, which is a trilogy as well. I love that series. I reread it all the time. I think my favorite quartet to date, though, is probably the Greatcoats.
I was just sitting here thinking, have I read a quartet? What's a quartet? Yeah.
No.
Four books.
Yeah. What do you call a series of 5 books?
I haven't got a clue what the title is for that.
You got bad?
A pentilogy? A pentet? A pentaloon?
You got bad?
Pentaloon.
We got bad.
5 books called a pentology. A pentalogy.
A pentalogy.
Yeah, Pentalogy.
A pentalogy. See, I got the pent right. I know my prefixes.
Yeah.
A pentalogy.
You got bad?
Nice.
Which one's set on audio tomorrow? Ocean Squid Explorers Club.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, these are all saying quintet. Hang on, we're not ready for you.
I think they're all wrong. You Googled it, and it said sexuality. Although everyone is saying quintet, although Stonen then says
no, this is a oh no, I'm not going to be able to say it right now.
Quartet, quintet.
Hang on.
A quartet is 4. And everyone's saying a quintet is 5. But you
hang on.
said
Because this is saying tetralogy now, and that's not right. Or is it? Have I been saying it wrong all this time? Hang on.
Quartet and quintet are musical terms. I trust Beth. She's very smart.
No.
Okay, tetralogy is a 4-book series. Alternatively, it can be called a quartet. Pentalogy is a 5-book series.
Pentalogy. I like pentalogy better than quintet, personally.
Yeah.
My personal preference means nothing, but that I just prefer it as a word. I think pentalogy is quite a nice word.
I'm going to look up the wrinkled time in books. It says quintet. Pentalogy. If there's more than one book it's a series to me. That's it. Full stop. It's just a series.
I agree. Good logic. Also, I don't know how this has happened, but this has happened.
Oh no. How annoying is that? Where's your glue?
Where is my glue? That's a good question. Probably behind my books.
Just gonna say that.
No.
Oh, is he being naughty? He's getting told off by Daddy.
Listen, my brain was on the wrong side yesterday and it's still righting itself. You sound like me and Jade. We share a brain cell.
Mm-hmm.
Stop. Finn.
We do.
Stop.
Bookmarks all the names on so we can remember. Legends and lattes, we stan.
Yes.
Right. Let me sprint again because I'm actually nice.
Looks like it never happened.
Stop fighting.
Nice.
That's just gonna pop right back up.
You're gonna have to find your glue.
Yeah.
Right. Should we sprint again? Because I'm gonna finish this book in this
episode. Yeah.
Help. Good night, love. Yeah, I'm excited.
Cool.
Will this determine whether or not I actually pick up Finley next?
Yeah.
Find out in the next chatty bit.
How many pages have you got left?
42.
Okay, yeah. So the thing that for me was like, what the shit hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm either picking up Finley Donovan Jumps the Gun next for a breather, or the Burning God. Stayed or Jaff?
We go by frat bag.
Frat bag. Yeah. Oh no. There's always tomorrow and the day after that. You've got a whole month, don't you?
And the day after that, yeah.
Yeah. Burning God time. Cece's predicting.
Did you see Beth's comment about a sextology?
Yeah. 6 books in a Linky series. Kinky.
Yes. Okay.
Right.
Let's
Let's
go.
sprint. Hello. Hello. Hello, Rye. Finished my book, 38 pages, 153 of 458 on the second book of the day. How did everyone else do? I can take out this tab now. Put it in my next book. 31, 49. Stopped for a late tea in this sprint. It's only 35 pages. 85. So close to finishing my book, but I still need a bit longer. Hello. I hope you feel better soon, Jordan. Had dinner, did not read. Finished letters and Latins, did some end of the month wrapping up in my journal. Nice. Finished my book. Nice. 14 pages. Sleep well. Got home from work and read the first 28 pages of The Grey Hunt. 65 pages of Things We Hide from the Light. 31 pages of David Copperfield. So, came in with like 20 minutes and managed to read 17% of Rogue Protocol, so not too bad. Nice. I need to continue that series.
Hi, took me way too long to work out where I was at. The fact that these chapters don't have numbers is throwing me.
Is it titled chapters? Is that what's up? Yeah.
So then when I look on my audiobook to chapter 12, I'm like, well, that doesn't fucking help me. I don't know where that is.
Where'd you get to? Nice.
I'm on page 137.
Nice.
Yeah, it's really quick.
You enjoying it, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm probably enjoying it about as much as I enjoyed the first one. At the beginning, I thought I was enjoying it. And it's kind of... I don't know. I don't want to spoil anything. I don't want to say anything. It's just a book in the series. But there's been a couple of moments as well where I've been like, what? Like, that doesn't line up with what we already know. Like, that doesn't work. Which seems weird for Joe Abercrombie. Yes, that is Jake snoring.
Oh, I thought it was Finn.
Finn's asleep. Jake's asleep on Finn's butt. He's using him as a pillow.
Fair.
There they are. In all their glory.
Here is the Discord channel if anybody wants it. I am dying. Not to be dramatic.
I'm about to start my death, I think, and it's all her fault.
It's not my fault.
It's just weird how, like, as soon as you mention tonsillitis...
Yeah, but I mentioned that my sister-in-law has tonsillitis, not me. I've got a chest infection.
Well, like, I was fine this morning, and now I've got an inflamed tonsil, and it hurts to swallow.
Maybe you're more of an empath than you think you are, and you're just... Nice. This is why I was thinking of jumping into this next, because I was like, it'll be a really quick read. I'll get it smashed out in a day, and it'll be great. It's not worked out.
I missed you coming back whilst I tried to work out where the fuck I was. Did you finish?
That's why I haven't told anybody yet.
Okay, good. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Because I knew you were fucking around.
I was fucking around.
See, it's probably Cece's fault, not mine.
Have you got tonsillitis? Is it your fault?
You know what? My tonsils are starting to... Tonsillitis.
Rebecca.
I
Spreading it over the internet. Right, go on.
I finished it.
Right.
I gave it 5 stars.
And that end bit was like proper like, what the shit?
Yeah. It all went to shit at the end, didn't it?
What?
So I've picked up The Burning God.
Wait!
And I read the prologue, so I'm 6 pages in.
I fucking knew it.
Oh, so yeah. Now I've got to make my way through this. It took me 2.5 weeks to get through the Dragon Republic. I've got to do it quicker with this. Because that'll hold me up with my TBR if not.
A bloody hair in my mouth.
I have no tonsils, so good luck. Making more progress than this batch. Had COVID a couple of weeks ago, and now I can't stop coughing. I'm getting no sleep. Yeah, I kept myself awake last night. Keep coughing. I'm surprised I didn't wake Andy up, to be honest, and I do wonder if I woke Wayne up because he was home. And his room backs onto Andy's. I know, right? I'm so happy.
Yeah, I am very happy for you.
It took me a lot longer than usual, but I didn't put it down like I normally would, so I'm proud of myself, even if it's just the Poppy War and it's nothing else. My next one will be, I'm going to try and tackle the Greenbone Saga next, but not till May, because April's going to be a month of 30 books in 30 days, so small books, other than Babel. So I will be continuing with our Young.
I really don't think I'm going to like Babel.
There's a possibility for me to start.
I don't like Babel, though. I can at least sell my Fairy Loot edition.
Yeah.
If I'm allowed to do that, you know.
I'm going to be gutted if I don't like Babel, because I've got both Fairy Loot and Illumicrate.
Just look on the bright side. If you don't like it, you've got 2 special editions to sell.
True. But how many special editions do I have stacked up in my library that I haven't sold yet?
Okay, right. There's a difference between Babel and Shielded.
I don't have Shielded anymore. I got rid of that. I got rid of all the shit ones.
The first one that came on my bloody mind.
The Atlas 6. I've got that. Once Upon a Broken Heart. I've got that.
That is sought after as well.
It is, yeah. It's just that the first time I put it on Depop, no one fucking wanted it, so I took it down.
Bang it up for 50 quid. Someone will have it.
Yeah. Tell us more, Jake.
He is.
Good night. You're very welcome. It's really good.
Oh, still? That's... Hold on. Weren't you supposed to be getting that Monday? What?
I've got no idea what this is in reference to.
Thingy. Censor.
I mean, it's true.
Jake agrees.
I was surprised at the fact I gave it 5 stars. It was one of the first political war-ish fantasies that I picked up that was really heavy on the politics and war, because obviously I'd read Mistborn Era 1 at this point, but I don't think it was as heavy on the politics in that than it is in Poppy War.
I think Poppy War is more of a military fantasy.
Yeah.
Whereas Dragon Republic and Burning God, I think, are more political fantasy.
Yeah.
Because there's a difference between like battle strategy and politics, you know?
And I was pleasantly surprised. I thought I was going to DNF it, and I did not.
Yeah. And I wouldn't call Mistborn a political fantasy anyway.
No.
I don't think. What would I call that?
Pause. Just high fantasy, right? Or epic fantasy.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm so excited to continue on with that series because I fucking loved JT.
I think Jade War was the best of the three.
I'm so excited.
That's my opinion, anyway. Jake agrees.
I got it 2 years ago, nearly 2 years ago.
A year ago for me, because I got a reminder on Facebook of the gig that I got it at.
Oh, yeah.
So, a year ago.
I hope you enjoy it. I need to get to that book. She can to Caitlin, she can add them to her shrine.
Also a good point.
Fair. Oh, Kath.
That's what I need to do. I first of all need to find someone who is selling just the sequel, because I only need the sequel, and I think that's where I'm going to fall.
Yeah.
Because
It's hard, isn't it?
no one's going to be selling just the sequel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am debating getting the Legend Born series from Fairly because they're re-releasing it, aren't they? Special editions. So I'm debating getting those. I hope you're enjoying it. 5 to 7 days. I can hear the snoring.
Yeah, that's because it's not quiet. Like, I don't think you need to be using headphones.
Yeah, it's loud. Fair.
I'll still find it hilarious, I think, for the rest of my life. How when I was talking about Alicia and my mum goes, "Who's Alicia?" Genuinely. It's funny.
I mean, that's fair. Sleep well.
Good night.
Can you buy both and sell one of your duplicates? The problem is she can't get Heart of the Sun Warrior anymore. Oh, you mean buy both?
If I buy, yeah.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. Possibility.
That is an option. Yeah.
Yeah, they're really pretty. I just don't know if I can be bothered to get just the 3 because I know eventually they'll release the rest, but I just don't know if I need special editions, to be honest. They could have some more. They haven't announced that they've got more, but they could have.
You were. It was a savage roasting. Mama Ray never roasts anyone. Mama Ray absolutely does. She roasts me on a daily basis.
Yeah. She roasts phrase. Fucking hell. She doesn't roast phrase.
Yeah, she does.
I might be one of the few that she doesn't, to be fair. I don't know if she's roasted me. She's certainly not to her face, anyway.
No,
although I'm sure she would.
At least with phrases, she did it to his face. I don't think she has roasted you.
At least the breast. I mean, she should. There's plenty to roast me on. She's not seen me like have an ADHD meltdown or anything yet, though. I'm sure she'd roast the shit out of one of them.
Probably. Although, actually, I think she'd find it hilarious and relate. Not that I don't think my mum's got ADHD. Maybe. I don't know. I think it's more so menopause.
Yeah. Twisted turn of events. Turns out your mum's got it.
No, I think it is menopause with her. But I think she would relate to the whole brain train going entirely somewhere else and you just get lost. Yeah.
Brain frog, lights are on but no one's home. Brain frog. I just did that, didn't I? Brain fog. Fuck's sake.
I have friends now. Brilliant. Don't talk about Mama Ray like that.
I was showing Wayne that video of my meltdown in one of my vlogs from the
Okay,
other week.
so you were going to say of my mum for a minute there. Like,
No, of my meltdown in one of my videos the other week, trying to say a manga
binge. A manga buying binge.
Yeah. He was laughing his head off. There is a third book in sometime. Why not wait and do special editions for the entire series? They'll release it at a later date, I think.
They will release it at a later date. They won't not give you a special edition for the third one.
Yeah. Literally. Apps for the phone, and someone suggested Story Beat and Glitch. My brain combined that to Story Bitch.
That's brilliant. I love that.
That's what happens to me all the time because I read ahead and then combine words, and it happens all the time. Oh, you know what I did do the other night, though? I sat and watched my ADHD meltdown that I shared with Patreons.
Yeah.
You know, the 17 minutes of us just, well, you entirely terrorizing me in an ADHD.
That I was blamed for. Yeah.
You totally encouraged that. But I was just laughing at the way that my brain just went like, it was the way we were going on about the Shadow Glass, and we were like, I was like, yeah, we've got the live show for Shadow Glass tonight by, and you went, what, I've forgotten his name again now, whatever the fuck his name is.
Josh Winning.
And I was like, oh, I was going to say Matthew. And then 5 minutes later, halfway through saying something, I was like, I found Matthew, and dragged Legacy of Ash off the shelves. And then I had a Thomas Taylor moment. It's funny.
I just can't keep up with you. I've got no idea where you're going, ever.
It is an absolute ride, honestly. Just watch out for the door. That's not a door. I forgot to step before I did. Oh God. You know what? I don't tend to struggle. I do struggle with numbers a lot.
Actually. I struggle with numbers all the time. Like this is exactly something I would do. 100%.
Yeah, my dad's a nightmare for it. I struggle with numbers in the sense of a 24-hour clock. I can no longer work on a 24-hour clock anymore. I have to work on a 12-hour clock now. Something I need to change on my laptop, to be honest, because I was about to tell you it's 3:32. But
3:32?
23. Oh, sorry, 2. See, I've read the numbers.
3?
I read that as 23:32. It's 22. 2:32.
10:32. 33.
Yeah. But I did it the other day in Patreon sprints, didn't I? And I couldn't figure out what happened, and you did.
Yeah. You told us it was 7 o'clock when it was 5 o'clock.
Yeah. But it said 17, so I read it as 7 o'clock. My dad's the worst with numbers, though, but he's got undiagnosed dyslexia. But I think the numbers ones come in now as well. So when I have to do the invoicing, he gives me like a sheet, it's filled out in pencil, and then I do the invoicing. And the amount of times I've had to phone him and go, Dad, this makes no sense because you've got this job written down several times with 3 different numbers. Like, what is the job number? Because you've written the same number down, the same combination of numbers, just in different orders each time for the job. And he's like, oh, for fuck's sake. 970. No, thank you.
Yeah, so it would be like, I typically now can't remember any numbers in German. I've just forgotten how to do numbers.
7 p.m. the usual evening brain fog.
Frog. Ribbit.
Frog. Dyscalculy.
Dyscalculia? I don't know.
I'm your dad. Hi, Dad. Hello. Welcome to Sprinting and Snoring with Steph, Jake, and Jade.
Finn's asleep too. He's just not snoring. I would kick him and wake him up to make him stop, but I know that if I do that, he'll then be all like, bedtime. And
Yeah.
I don't
mind the fuck out of you.
Yeah.
The fact that people can still understand me when the brain fog is strong is a miracle. Meshing words together and then forget what I want to say halfway through. I honestly thought that I might have long COVID because of how bad my brain fog got just after I had COVID. And that is not the case. It turns out that I just have brain fog. It's a literal part of me. It's my ADHD. He's letting us know he's asleep. This is what men have to do. That's what the snoring's about. They're essentially shouting, I'm asleep.
He's just woken up.
Oh, is he?
And he's put his head back down. You're going back to sleep? He's going back to sleep.
It's just sawing a log.
I'm just saying Alicia's comment. He's being quiet. Leave him. Yeah.
Yeah, this is Jake quiet. It's one of the worst symptoms of anything. I'm not going to lie. Depression, anxiety, ADHD. Fantastic choice. Back to sleep. All right, how do we feel about one more sprint? What's he saying?
I'm good to go though.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Let me put a banner up to let everybody know that comes in. Oh, my chest is so hot. It feels like someone's standing on my chest.
Have you taken medication recently?
No, not yet, because I took some before, but I kind of want to save it until before I go to bed because it'll keep my throat lubricated for sleep. How does it feel about magic tonight?
No comment tonight.
Would you like to sprint forever? No. No, thank you. Yeah, that's awful. One more sprint sounds good. Cool beans. Right, should we go then?
Why does the little smiley face in the banner look so passive aggressive?
Do you want me to take it out?
No, I mean, he's getting the point across, but like...
Last sprint, betches.
Literally, it's in my head, that smiley face is like, last sprint. I dare you to fucking tell me it's not. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, dear. All right. Let's go. Hello. How did you do in that sprint? I got to page 49 of this. Finished the book. Nice. Oh, sorry, Jill. 35 pages left of Sea Monsters. Nice. Finished I'm Glad My Mum Died and read 5% of the Romance in the Middle of. Nice. 63 pages of Dinosaurs. Progress is being made.
Hello. Sorry, I was just finishing my chapter.
It's all right.
Do you like my bookmark?
I do. Where did you get that from?
This place?
Nice.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. Kind of matches the aesthetic of the readathon, you know?
Yeah.
I got up to page 200.
Nice.
Like, on the dot.
Lush.
I'm very happy with that progress for tonight, considering every book I've picked up in the last week. I've got about 30 into and stopped reading.
How does 200 pages look in there? How long is it? Oh, not quite halfway.
Not quite halfway, no. It's 484.
Fair.
But yeah, I'm very happy with that progress. I think I could possibly finish it tomorrow.
Yeah, boy. I updated my vlog and then got to page 40. Did I say 49?
I need to start the vlog.
There's no way I'm finishing that tomorrow, even if I spent all day on it, because I would want breaks and stuff. I don't think it's one of those books that you can sit and just smash out in a day.
What, The Dying God?
Yeah, well...
Probably not.
No. Nice. I love that for you. Nice. What a vibe. 25 pages of Heart of the Sun Warrior. I love that.
That is a pretty good combination.
I've got to quit buying new books as well. Nice. Breaks for the week. Oh, I'm sorry, Alicia. How far into Dragon Republic are you? That's what I thought.
Ooh.
Burn.
Do you need some aloe?
Oh dear.
That was good.
I'm out of water again. I'm going to be up all night peeing.
I thought you said I'm out of order again.
No. Stick a sign on me. I'm done. Right, well, that was it, my dudes.
I'm really pleased with how that went this evening.
Yeah, same. Nice. Love that for you. Nice.
Okay, fair. Sleepers for the week, but I never said I was strong.
All I can think about is that song. Remember when I was, again, going back to that ADHD meltdown video, and we had to keep stopping because Jake kept singing that song, and then you started singing it. Sleep is for the weak. Da, 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 da.
I will never rest till we're all fucking dead. Yeah.
That one.
Mm-hmm. A little bit of Bring Me, keep you awake.
Nice. Right, we're gonna go. because we're sleepy boys and we need to go to bed. But thanks so much for hanging out with us. Ratbag, thanks for joining me today. I appreciate it.
No problem.
I reckon these would have finished way earlier than this if I'd have been on my own because I was so tired.
If I hadn't joined you, there's no chance I would have got through 200 pages of that book tonight.
Yeah. I'd have probably finished Dragon Republic and then bounced, to be honest.
Probably.
But thanks for hanging out. I will hopefully do some more sprints again very, very soon for Banner Book Support Group. And yeah, good luck on your monthly endeavour, as if I'm not going to see you again. That was awkward.
Your monthly endeavour. Farewell, soldiers. Battle on.
Right, we will see you.
Over.
We will see you very, very soon. Goodbye.
Farewell.